All right, good morning, everybody. Sorry about that, folks. Little delay. Just a second. Market just opened up. Just a second. All right, Discord is also live, folks. YouTube is live. Discord is also live. Just give me a minute. I'm not ready yet. Alrighty. All right. Let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. All right, so market is, look at the pre-market jumped up. Alrighty, market is like previous day low is here. Previous day close here. Market is all the way at the top. There's a pre-market high. These are the level to watch today, folks. Sorry. Kiki looking weak. IWM both looking weak today. Interesting. Alrighty. Premiums are now normal, but double than yesterday. It's okay, man. Alright, so today market look like still continue going, and today is Thursday. Alright, see what the agenda would be. On a daily chart, market is bullish, folks. Okay, that's why volumes are bullish. Pre-market gap up and go bullish. Okay, and don't forget to click the like button for morning like. Let's get the morning like done. Wow, conditions are, man, this is crazy. Something is not right here. Alright, bears are coming, man. Can you believe it? Okay. Look at all three indexes are below VWAP. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Look at this. And now these bears are coming here. QQQ, IWM, all three index turning bearish, but here bullish. Interesting, man. These people are bears are coming, folks. Okay, all three indexes looking bearish, and the condition is bullish. Cycle about to get changed. Okay, bulls. Okay, just a second. IWM got a weakness today. Okay. QQQQ bouncing. SPY got a weakness. Squeeze coming in. Conditions are bullish, but here if you take a look at all three indexes looking bearish, right? Alrighty. Below POC and below VWAP. And SPY trying to bounce. IWM trying to bounce. Nothing done away. Just a second. Trying to bounce. Already POC is bouncing around. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze coming in here. Bulls are there. Bulls are here, folks. Still okay. No volume. Market lifting. All right, look at the bulls. Wow, complete bearish cycle to bullish right here. Okay. Light under the tunnel bullish at the resistance. Alright, we're not gonna do anything right now, folks. Okay, it's just starting. This is bull. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume coming now. Market want to push it up. Yes, they're trying to take it up. All three indexes were trying to be bearish, now getting above the VWAP and bullish. Teeny mini cycle. That's okay. Just a second. Look at the squeeze and volume bullish. Okay. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Tesla popping today. Nvidia still bullish. Look at the Nvidia going, man. Apple got a little weakness. Microsoft little slight weakness. Amazon looking great. Nvidia great. Tesla great. SMCI good. Meta sideways. Microsoft down. Apple down. Google pointing north. Palantir having weakness lately, folks. Okay, now look at on PayPal. PayPal is going lower low. Coin. Look at Intel, man, flying high. Intel. Pre-market. Oracle going down too. Oops. Look at the squeeze and volume. Market keep lifting, folks. Okay, still bullish. It'll be daunting task to make money. Okay, at the morning time right now, the way the premiums are moving. All right, pull back. POC. Filling up the gas to go lower. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze there. Man, these people are like still squeeze here. Conditions are bullish, and they push all three indexes below VWAP now. Within 2 minutes, take it down. All right, and they want to go lower. Look like. Squeeze bullish. You see that they're doing ping pong, right? Here, 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 with at the morning, smaller range. Bears are now trying. Conditions are bullish, and price actions are all below VWAP now. All of a sudden, within 2 minutes, they brought it down. Okay. Still bears are here, folks. Okay. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, volumes are bearish. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Still bulls are here, and the bears are, look at the volume coming, little pushing down, and POC right there. IWM looking bearish. Let the market go in one direction. IWM is going lower and lower. Did you notice? And QQQ bouncing. Condition bullish. MACD still in bull territory, condition bullish. IWM bearish, ticks are bearish. Mixed signal, okay folks, mix. Okay. Look at the squeeze here, bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Market going back to the same resistance level. If you want to play, but I don't like the way it is, even though POC right in the middle, they're controlling the market. Okay, look at the squeeze, volume coming, condition still bullish. IWM is continuously going lower. All right, let me bring the order flow. Let's take a look at order flow. Bear with me. Apple looking weak. IWM. Okay, right here. QQQ, no, nothing. Okay, QQQ, nothing, no phantom print. SPY, wow, SPY got a tons of phantom print coming today. What is it? 699. 699. All right, so they are bullish today. Target is pre-market, they were here. All right, so bulls are here. What time they'll be going? That's the target, folks. Okay, and this is not normal. This is so many order right there. So look like they want to go today north direction. Okay, so be careful shorting when you see this kind of order flow. Be careful on the put side. So anything pullback comes here, watch. IWM is going lower and lower. Okay. Tesla, everything looking bullish except the Apple and Microsoft. Look at the Oracle bounce. Still QQQ got POC resistance. Look at IWM keep pushing lower. And conditions are here bullish. Just a second. Look at the MACD still in a bull territory, going up and down. Conditions are still bullish. And POC right at the top. And IWM today dumped. Keep going lower too. Wow. Look at that rejection. Here we go. IWM is bleeding. QQQ bleeding. Some direction. Squeeze there. Condition is still normal. Same thing here. Rejection, rejection, rejection. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Right. Okay, and look at IWM. Still they are doing ping pong. Let the premium settle. Okay. Nothing running away. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. MACD is still there. Now the bulls wants to give up here. Did you see that? Bears are coming now. MACD turning bearish. Support is there here. Okay, look like I want to push it lower this time. Okay. Candles are alright, man, but the where you exit, if they reverse in between, because you need a dollar to print it, and I don't think so that easy to print dollar unless you get a 3 4 4 candles here. So, but yes, bears are coming now. You might see a couple of candle red. IWM, look at that there. IWM. Wow. Right, ticks are bouncing. All three indexes are below POC, below VWAP. And that they did 3 times. Going lower. Look at that waterfall on IWM after the open. See the reversal. So if you try to buy the put here and here, anywhere you buy a put and then this happens, there is no money. That's called trap. Okay, it's a morning time. Cost you money. You might see 20, 30, 40, 50 cents and then reverse quickly. Yeah. There is some agenda. Now the bear cycle started over here, bull, now the bear. That's okay. The way the candles are moving is like a lotto. Lotto at this price, premium moves. In the morning, premium doesn't move. Alright, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. It's alright. IWM trying to bounce now. Just a second. POC pushing lower, folks. Market, okay. Market want to go lower. Look at that. You got POC lower now. Yes. POC there making you. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Let's see. POC involved, that means all three indexes are below VWAP. MACD bearish. Ticks are going lower now. Problem is you need a big move in order to print. Already look at the volume, look at the MACD, they want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Q. Like short side now. But remember the order flow was bullish. That's the one indicator. Look at the volume. I don't want to jump in folks, okay, at the bottom. Even though looking bearish, that's all right. Man, they could reverse here in 30-40 cents. You see profit and reverse could be in trouble. So risk level is there. That's why I'm not going. If they want to go, it's all right. But POCs just jumped in. Something is cooking. They want to push it little lower. Just a second. Look at see exactly those kind of candle comes in and we could be in trouble. Alright, market want to push it lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, pushing. Yes, they want to go lower. Look at the QQQ controlling POC. IWM is also going lower. Apple bouncing. Do you see anything weakness here? No, right? That's why I don't want to go. It's okay. All the mega caps are looking great. IWM is going lower and lower. Look at that. Look at the bears are coming now, pushing lower. Beautiful. Look at the bears. These big candle give you 20 cents. And then wick below the body. Bearish. All three index turn in bearish. Absolutely. Look at the MACD. Wow, man, these are solid bears coming. Okay, ticks are going. QQQ also want to go. Yes. Look at the wick below the body coming. What's the agenda here? In order to print money, you have to hold the trade, folks. Okay. Look at this is all bearish. Beautiful bearish looking. Okay. Beautiful bearish looking. Already. All three indexes turning bearish. Solid bearish, right? Where are they going? fill the gap probably. So any bounce good could be a good shot, strong bounce. Alright, here we go, little bounce coming. Oops, sorry, what am I doing? This area, if they at least they could do. IWM is like bleeding. Just a second here, okay? Continuous puts coming on IWM like a 3 million, 2.9 million. Look at that. Look at that crazy puts size, outrageous size on IWM. And QQQQ, crazy put 2 and SPY. Puts coming, but look at the phantom print is bullish. Maybe afternoon. All right. Bears are going. Look at the IWM. Just a second. Look at the bears are powerful bears, okay? Still bears are going, the volume's there. No bounce, nothing. Still bearish. The phantom print is bullish, so that's why I'm not going right now, and no cycle right now. If we need without cycle, we can go. But yeah, people who are how much you make even $1 from here to here, $1.50, still bearish. Still bearish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, they're all solid bears are here, okay? Powerful bears. Look at the IWM is waterfall. Okay. Look at all three indexes now. Buying, trying to be. All right, this is not a normal candle, folks, okay? This is bullish candle popped. Wow. Look at the here. They're gonna create a diversion. IWM giving up. Second candle coming too. That is the problem. Then that means bears are, watch out on the bear side, folks. Okay, could be a trap. POC there. POC right here. We need to see what happened. They might get diversion or something. I'm getting two mixed signal. That's why. Look at the here. Still bears are here. Condition is bearish. I was thinking to go long, and then because of two candles, but then resistance is still here. Bears are still there. Look at the IWM is giving lower. POC still has the still bearish. Look at the IWM is going. Still bears are here. More bearish. QQQ still has POC. MACD hugging kissing cycle, still bears are here. Okay, but MACD is changing. Teeny mini candle, MACD trying to be, still volumes are not, the cycle has not changed. Bears are here still. Okay, no squeeze, nothing, trying to still gauging. See, MACD trying. Volume here. Still cycle is not over yet, but they are trying. VWAP is right here. Still cycle not over yet. Excuse me. MACD trying to cross here. Volume coming. VWAP is there. POC, QQQ has POC there. IWM is still bearish. Ticks are going lower. Ticks are still negative. Target area is POC here, folks. Okay. Rejection. QQQ. Ticks are still negative. Market has POC come in. Squeeze coming in here now. QQQ rejection. IWM trying to bounce. I'm sure QQQ some playing game. QQQ pulling it back. IWM is bouncing. Right there. POC. And IWM is bouncing. Right there. Squeeze, pull back coming. QQQ. IWM pull back too. Condition bearish too. Man, I couldn't even get the dollar. Can you believe it? Yeah, that's why. And they're pulling it. Time decay, man. Still bearish. Just a second. Still bear. The ticks are bouncing, but ticks are lifting it up. Keep pushing lower. Price actions are below POC. POC rejection here. Still Q. Look at the bull cycle. Still doesn't have the power right now. Mornings are like difficult. Even market goes to your direction and then reverse. That's where the problem happens. And then the second thing is theta decay second cycle, right? Like I had a 90s 80-cent profit but couldn't book because 80 cent, man. Trying to be greedy at the $1. Okay. IWM looking nice. Look at the IWM, man. Alright, still condition here. They're attracting bulls. But we have resistance here strong. Look at the volume. IWM is going. QQQ still sitting at the bottom. MACD has zero power. Yeah. QQQ looking bearish and IWM is bullish. SPY is not giving up. Look at the bull cycle, pull back. Okay. And then the bear cycle probably start. They trap these bulls, now coming low. They're gonna go lower. Okay. Look at that. Still bearish folks. Okay, look at this condition turning bearish now. Bears are coming. Wow, man. MACD going lower. Right here, bears are coming now. Condition turning more bearish. Interesting. Ticks are not even buzzing. Look at this condition, I don't like. Ticks are going lower. See that? Interesting. All these bulls are like gone through the pain big time. Look at that, keep going. Ticks are going. Light on the tunnel running bearish. Condition is there too. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Keep lower. Now MACD cross down. POC is resistance everywhere. Condition is here. Squeeze bearish. MACD right there at the oscillator. No volume yet, okay. MACD trying to cross here. MACD try and cross, volume coming. Still squeeze bearish here, look at that. Right. Not out of the picture yet. Q. Still everything is below POC. Everything is below. So VWAP. These conditions and squeeze here, look at that, still. That's why mornings are like, theta decay is the problem. Got another rejection. Now we have price actions are below. This is bearish. This rejection not good. Okay, that rejection is not good. They want to compress all these bulls here. That's what they are doing, compressing the bulls to go lower, and condition is turning bearish. Okay. Look at the bears now. They want to go lower. They're trapping the bulls. Yeah, look at the squeeze here, bearish. That rejection is not good, man. Powerful bears. This bull cycle now power. This is bearish now. Yeah, bearish. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, MACD cross here, squeeze bearish. They want to push it lower. Not good. Support broke. All this bull will exit. Squeeze giving up, but still. Alright, you know what? Look at this condition, man. This support area, condition is turning bearish. Still squeeze bearish, huh? Still bears are here. Squeeze there, still man, bears are there, okay? Wow. Yeah. IWM got POC too. I don't like now, man. Still squeeze bearish and they want to go lower. Alright, I'm out, folks. I took a dollar loss. I was playing cheap one. Right. $3,000 loss. Look at this condition, turn more bearish now. Okay, so they played the game here, bull trap. Okay, they broke the support. Conditions are horrible now here. Okay. Condition is still bearish. So you see this, I had like while going perfect catch up, but not enough money to print, and then I end up in this. So buying at the bottom was great, but not enough money to print because the morning time. It would have been same trade if I would have taken at 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, guaranteed could be at $2, $1.50. So that's what happened in the morning. I bought it right here, but the theta decay here I gave money. From here to here, dollar. These conditions are bearish now. More bearish are here. Look at the volume here. Condition bearish too. Look at these volumes are still bears are strong here. Conditions are bearish. IWM got POC, QQQ bleeding big time. QQQ bleeding, MACD bearish. Yes. They want to go lower. Still bears. Look at the volumes as solid bears still. Strong volume. Still bears are here. Rejection here, good shot. Still bears. Look at this condition here. Ticks are going lower and lower. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM is still pushing lower. QQQ DJ is mixing up, but still bears are there. Yes, mornings are difficult to print. Premiums are a little today FOMC. Risk level higher in the morning time when you put a big money, it's a problem. Yeah, but it could have gone 70 delta, but that premium cost you $1,000 one contract. Look at these conditions are solid bearish, man. Bears are powerful here. Okay, keep filling up the gas. Still want to go lower. Bears are here. Look at this volume. This is not normal. Bears are strong here, okay, folks. Bears are powerful. They trap all the bulls, that's why. Tons of bulls here. Gonna go through a bunch of pain. And this condition is telling you that there is a look at this condition. They're heading lower. Look at the volume coming here too. Q. Still bearish. these conditions is solid bearish. Okay, folks, so be careful right now. Still bears are powerful there. QQQ, that's why POC on IWM we are nothing, everything is below VWAP. IWM bearish too, market still want to go lower. Look at the conditions. Look at the volume still pushing lower, and MACD trying to cross, but look at the volume here. Still say, hey, stop going. All right, conditions are horrible. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ is still going lower, folks. Okay, no power. These conditions are not normal. They're falling. Still bears are here. See that? Filling up the gas to go lower still. Still conditions are bearish but not creating cycle, folks. Okay, if they could create here, good shot, but not bouncing. And look at these conditions. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the IWM going. QQQ also going. All right. Volumes are bearish here. Market is heading to this area here, folks. That's the their game plan is. Okay, that's what the game plan is probably. Even though right now bull cycle MACD but doesn't have the power. Look at these conditions. bears going more lower. Conditions are still bearish and they want to push it lower. Man. Squeeze bear is coming still. Bears are coming. Conditions are bearish. Still squeeze bearish. Strong bears here. Alright, the PM is also bearish. You saw the phantom print was solid bullish, right? And look at these people, okay? So just to let you know, it's just the one indicator, you never know. We don't know the timing. We don't know what time, what and all they do. That's why order flow is just the one indicator. Look at the bears. Solid bears here, man. It's a good shot around here if the market bounce. We need cycle market to create a lot of bears. Something this area. Squeeze bearish still. Look at that squeeze here. Can't trust anything. IWM still POC. At the bottom, we need to rejection here. Still squeeze here, okay? Still bears are here. Look at the squeeze bears are. Conditions are horrible. Mainly trying the bullish squeeze coming. Still squeeze there, bulls, bear there, bear cycle about to get over. Resistance there. Still squeeze there. This is not a normal condition for us, okay? Man, they didn't even test. I thought at least little. This was a good shot here. Look at the squeeze here, bear condition, bearish. It's okay, give us a little more time. You're gonna see something here. They're gonna go around here. If that it happens, then we could do. Conditions are still very squeezes. So we need to see then what is the next cycle. That's what I'm waiting for. Because over here POC2, IWM doesn't have the power. MACD here bullish. Conditions are horrible bearish. And if this flips, then it will be a bear trap. That's why. All right. That powerful candle, light end of the tunnel, or bullish, light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Interesting, man. Now folks, I cannot even short here, even though condition bearish, but light end of the tunnel bullish. So I'm having mixed signal in that right now. They're making you little, I think they're gonna create a cycle here. But yeah, condition is horrible bearish. Yeah, still bears are here, but this volume, cycle got over. Yeah, still bears are though. Look at the conditions are right. Condition by the volume here trying. Ticks are negative. I'm looking at the board direction, okay folks? I'm still thinking board direction could be because of the condition. If this flips bullish, but look at these conditions, man. But there's a bunch of bear here, almost over an hour bear. If they're gonna trap them or not, or they just simply reverse, right? Resistance right there. Squeeze there too. Condition here. Now, man, this is like, all right. All right, flipping, supply flipping. Now resistance is here. Man, these conditions are like, IWM is right there. I thought at least they could go to VWAP, but look at the rejection. Yeah. Condition still squeeze bullish. Q. Look at this rejection, man. continue squeeze volume, but this rejection here, this is where I was expecting here. I thought it's flipping. Continue squeeze bullish condition is the only problem. Target area is at the VWAP, but man, these ticks are still negative. Q. Ticks are pulling it back. IWM is also. Ticks are super negative. Ticks are pulling it back. IWM2. Squeeze giving up here too. Wow. Market still trapping the bulls. Yeah, man. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM, we need something to shoot out. Still battle zone here. Q bouncing. Look at the volume coming. MACD bullish. MACD trying to be bullish. I'm playing cheap one folks, okay, still. So it will be very difficult for dollar to print, but let's see. IWM trying to bounce. Still condition here. See that strong pullback. Yeah. And this could be a good shot here though. I was expecting a shot, but then everything would turn here bullish except the condition. And now I'm part of another trap. Yes. Rejection is not good, man. Bull trap or Trump speaking. Alrighty. Man. This rejection is not good. Q, ticks. Q. IWM got POC now. IWM has POC. Squeeze coming in. Bullish squeeze coming in. Q. Look at the squeeze bulls. Interesting squeeze coming here. If this flips, then you can think until then they're just still bearish. This is the bull cycle and pullback. Bull cycle, pullback. Okay. Now if the bear cycle start, could be in trouble. And I think still in the picture of this area. And IWM got POC some reason, man. Okay. Bears are still here. Squeeze bullish though. Condition is bearish. Why we got the POC on IWM? QQQ still pulling it back. Ticks are negative. Look at the squeeze. They want to go lower. IWM still bleeding, pushing lower POC. A bull cycle about to get over. Bears are still here. Still squeeze, bears are here. This market trying to create diversion from here, bullish diversion from here around 10-14, but MACD is still oscillator 0. Condition is bearish, pushing lower price. Now the bear cycle starting again. Yeah, QQQIWM. So both are condition is bearish. Now bear cycle started. They want to push it lower. Look at the here, still squeeze bearish, condition bearish, we are below the cloud. Look at those conditions are so. Look at the bears now coming again. Yep, they want to go lower. Yeah, right here. And they're gonna trap all these bear again. These bull, this bull, this bull. Okay, now they're going to trap more. Boy. What a day, right? Alright, I'm out, folks. I took another loss. Let it go a little bit more. 70 cent loss. $2,000. Every bounce I paid the money. Right here, squeeze now, bear cycle here, conditions just horrible bearish, and that's why they want to go lower. So every bounce, pull back and trap the bulls. So now this is the major area here, folks. Okay, this is the major area rejection. Conditions now horrible bearish too. Look at the MACD here, bearish. They're going lower. Keep going lower. Look at this condition. You see this? Bears are power here. This rejection is no good. Look at the MACD here now, want to go lower. We are at the previous day support, but that's not a support. Good. Look at the MACD and volume, they are all looking bearish here. IWM still has POC. Look at the bears here, still there. Still we are in a bear cycle. Can you believe it here? Look at that. Everything trying to be turned in bullish except the condition. Squeeze, volume, squeeze showed up, and then rejection. Look at that. And this is the second diversion. Still. Right. So today they keep creating diversion, trapping the people. Right. Condition is bearish. Still we didn't even test the previous day low, okay? We didn't, and look at the conditions are still bearish. So be careful long side. Still in the bear cycle. Market trying to bounce. Look at this condition here, bears. MACD trying to cross. IWM had got POC. There's your previous resistance. IWM try to push it up. Resistance is right there. Already burned twice, folks. Okay, going long. Now we need to confirmation. There's a resistance there too. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze pop right away. You know? Exactly. Still bears are here. Look at the bears, solid bears here. Okay, that's why IW and POC conditions are there. Bears are powerful. Continue squeeze, pushing it lower. See that? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market might break the previous day low, and that's where all these bear will exit, all the bull will exit. So market wants to do that, look like. Okay, powerful bears here. Ticks are negative. Look at that, support broke. Bears try to give up here, but let's see. I'm not gonna do anything because look at this, several rejection around here and teeny mini bounce and back and forth. Market doing. Still condition, we need to keep eyes on it. continue squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, conditions are there. Okay, still bears are there. IWM got POC there too. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Look at the MACD and squeeze volume bearish, bearish, bearish. Alright, market at the previous day. That's okay. Still bears are here. Market is at the previous day support. Okay, but that support will break and then all these bull will exit. So I think their game is in on still. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Market still want to go lower. Okay. There we go. Ticks are filling up the gas to push it lower. MACD bearish. Market want to go lower. Normally I play 100 contract like this here. MACD bearish. Look at the bears coming. Look at this squeeze giving up, but bullish, bearish. Volume coming. Nice support probe. IWM and QQQQQQ. Still bearish. You see this bounce like that when we go, if it is a 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, you can get in, get out. That possible. But in the morning time, we try to go on a bounce. It doesn't work because 1 or 2 candle and then reverse, you don't make money and then you get trapped. So it's conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bearish, look at that. Every bounce, squeeze pops and says stop going north. Conditions are still. Look at the bears here. Look at the bears here, look at the volume here, still bearish. Bears are still here. Market want to push it lower. Ticks are pulling. Look at these conditions, still bearish. Market testing the previous day low. Look at the still bearish. Volume pushing lower. Just like how they were going yesterday higher. Like that. They're going lower today. Look at this condition, more bearish now. Q. Look at the MACD volume, bearish. Condition now turning more bearish. More bearish. Market still want to push it lower and lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Today they decided, look at the MACD, okay, pushing it lower. POC. Ticks are still there. Wow, they're turning horrible bearish now still, okay? Yep. Bears are like, look at the MACD in volume and everything. They just want to go lower, folks. Solid bearish now. Yep. Keep going. Finally they broke the support and they're going lower. Okay. Look at this volume. Powerful bears, okay, powerful bears. All right, so now if market comes around here, rejection comes, good shot. All right, somewhere here, need a cycle. Still powerful bears here, look at that. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume here, powerful bears. Today bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, want to go lower more now. This condition is not looking good, folks, okay? They just want to flush. All right. going lower today. MACD volume condition, all are bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume in here too. Market maker has plugged in the red hose, folks, today. Okay, they want to go lower and lower. Look at ticks are filling, ticks are positive, market still going lower. Look at the MACD here and volume here. Powerful volume. Time is 11:45. Look at the volume here. Ticks are slightly bouncing, IWM bouncing. QQQ doesn't even have the power. When you see QQQ, then you believe. Until then, this is just the filling of the gas. Probably want to go a little lower. IWM is bouncing. We are at the POC. Volumes are powerful here. QQQQQ. QQQ IWM is flipping. Conditions are horrible here. The resistance is here. Look at the volume here. Conditions still bears are here. This is a major supply here. Okay, still condition bearish. Waiting for cycle. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ has no power. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Today is the day. Tomorrow Friday option expiry. A lot of people have option open. So market going taking it down. Conditions are bearish. Oh, today is Wednesday, my bad. Sorry, today is FOMC, yes. Then Thursday and Friday option expiry, yeah. Because distance is right here. Market broke the support here previous day. went down, now trying to bounce. If you see a POC pop, it would be bearish. POC. MACD trying to cross. Wow. Still bear cycle is on. Look at this condition here, bear still. QQQ has no power. IWM has POC. Look at the bears here, still strong. No cycle. You see the double bottom here they did at the support, bounce and rejection and trap all the bull, and they came down, trapped every. Yeah. They could bounce, but look at the bounce is also no. Look at the volume here, keep coming. Market says I want to go lower. Conditions are horrible, bearish. I thought at least they could bounce here and then we short, but look at that, the tiny bounce and dump immediately. Bear has no power. The bull has no power. I mean, look at the volume here, powerful volume coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume here. Oh, we have not even tested the previous day low, folks. Okay, look at that. Already, I thought previous day low was here. No, this was. There's a mid range of yesterday. Okay. So you can see bears are still strong. Volumes are strong. Okay. Look at that market, still bearish. Market continuously going in one direction today. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Just a second, I gotta take the call. Sorry folks, I had an important call, very important call, so I'm sorry about that. But look at the bears are here. Any cycle you see folks, look at these are still bears are active. All right, but they are not doing bigger cycle because people then short again, right? That's why they are not doing big cycle like teeny mini bounce down, teeny mini bounce down, right? And if it is a 2 o'clock, yes, you can teeny mini bounce, you can short, you can make money, but they are not doing bigger cycle because it's the morning time. All right, so just a second folks, I'll be right back. I got to talk to wife something. What? All right, sorry folks, I'm back. All right, they're just killing the time for all these. Look at these bears are like solid bears here, and conditions are still bearish, right? Volumes are coming, doesn't have the power yet. We are still below the cloud, and this is the major supply here. Okay. Look at that. I will be not going like that, folks. Remember last time, two times I tried the trade going and then long side. Okay, going long side, I end up paying. So I know it's looking bullish, volume bullish. If I might miss, but yeah, supply is right here. So I'm looking at the short side if that happened, but now they are trying to reverse. Look like bulls are coming. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything turning bullish. So now after doing all these things, and if I try to go short, little bit careful, okay, because these bears are here since 10 o'clock, to 2 hours bears here. So they have everybody, most of the people take loss on the bear side. They exit their positions. Look at the volume here. Keep going. Ticks are lower. Looking bullish to me. Volume bullish. There is a strong supply here, and look at these people gonna look at the empty pocket all the way. This is really looking here, right? But here we have resistance here too. There's a supply here. Okay, no squeeze, nothing. That is another part. Look at these conditions there. I think they are creating, if they create a cycle, I'll be interested. Until then, I got to gauge them. Any cycle. FOMO doesn't give money, man. Well, we are in the middle of the cloud. The volumes are still there. Bulls are coming. I'll wait for something. I'm thinking, you know what they will do? They're gonna trap this bull and come around here. If they do, this could be entry to go long. Still volumes are here. Man, they want to go. Right. Look at those volume. Teeny mini green coming. Volume still there. Let's see where they find the support. Remember this pullback, same thing, they're trapping the bulls today. I'm pulling it back. Ticks are negative. don't think so. They want to pull back. Still we're in the middle of the cloud. I want to see these bulls give up or what happens. Look at this diversion, bullish diversion created, and they are trying now. Price actions that are getting above the cloud. This is bullish, folks, okay? Resistance supply there. Price is getting above the cloud. You can see right there, bulls are coming. Bears are giving up here too. Similar like that event happened with me here. Rejection, little pullback, bounce, and look like going, and then I entered on a long side and I got rejection, and look at that happen. So strong supply there too. Right now bulls are active. Market want to go higher. IWM doesn't have the power. And this is the strong area, folks, okay? Looking like a wants to go. Bulls are coming. Bears trying to give up here. Bears are giving up, but we are at the critical junction. Bulls are still here strong. Okay, market want to go higher. Giving up. Look at the volume coming too. This is the, look at that point A, B and C here, right here, and bulls are here. but they making you bullish and then making you need cycle. Without cycle going is dangerous. See, look at that. That's what I was expecting. But now the bears are giving up, so we cannot short. But yes, if they want to go like that, bunch of bulls come in here. See? Bears giving up and rejection here. There's support around here. MACD cross here too. Look at that, MACD cross. Bull cycle about to get over. Trap. Bull cycle about to get over. Another bull trap. All right. Bulls are giving up, right? Sorry, bears are giving up, and now the bulls, look at that, and then this rejection. So I was right, there is a rejection here. Bull cycle about to get over here, and God knows the bear will. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish, sorry, bearish, and market is pushing lower. Look at that, crazy bears. Bulls are trapped. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Still rejection, still going. Okay, and look at the bear cycle started just now. MACD bearish, volume still there. This is the channel market playing, okay? Look at the bear, everything here bear. Still bearish. Look at the volume here, still bearish. IWM got POC. Still. IWM still has POC. Q. Look at the IWM still pushing lower. Look at the squeeze pop. No. Okay. Conditions are still volume here bearish. Look at these volumes are still there. Condition is not there. Even though bears given up on the bottom, still volumes are right, keeping the price lower. Double bottom here. MACD still bearish, keeping the price lower. Market. Ticks are super negative. IWM POC is holding. LOD is here. Look at the volume and MACD is still bearish. Huh? Wow, they want to push it lower. Look at the bulls giving up. Ticks are super negative and IWM is keep pushing lower. This is bearish. based on the volume, folks, still bearish. I think they're gonna play around this channel right here, okay, and sideways until noon, until all the bull burn out. So they'll be playing in the channel. That's what I think, based off of this condition change now. First I was thinking to short here, but then I said no, because we are oversold, but they are so strong. Look at the bulls were strong here too. Now the volumes are strong here, bears. Look at the MACD still looking, they want to go lower. Wow. Yep. This is interesting now. IWM is bouncing. Look at the volume coming. Support breaking. Look at the volume. Still volumes are there. These volumes are so strong. They are playing game, but we are at the support area. This is bearish. Wow. Only support is right here. That's the only one thing you have. Look at the bounce. And these conditions are so bearish turn again. Okay. This is crazy. Bear cycle still here, bears. QQQQIWM. Look at the QQQQ. Still conditions are bearish. MACD trying here. Bears are still here. Still bears are here, folks. Okay. Yeah. Wow, man. This is still they are bearish. QQQIWM. Market is not swinging at all anything, folks. Okay, they are super bearish since moment. This is another ugly setup. MACD trying to cross, but look at the volume here, man. Still bears are here. Look at the squeeze coming again, so stop going. Man, this is wow. Still bears are there. Look at this bull has no power. Even this teeny mini bounce also doesn't have the power. Pathetic. They want to push it lower because of the squeeze. Look at the MACD here, volume coming here, but the squeeze right there. Let's see. So previous resistance is here. Conditions are bearish, making it little bullish and bearish. Look at the squeeze. Squeeze pop right there. Conditions are bearish. POC. IWM POC. QQQQ. IWM POC still here. With the squeeze here. If you look at this chart here, everything looking not good. But we have the bull cycle about to start probably. Let's see. The squeeze can flip. This is a previous rejection. That's your target area if you are in a call. But here IWM is keep pushing POC, not allowing to lift due to the condition here and squeeze here, bearish too. Okay. Yeah, today they just nice. Look at this, trying to poke through this previous high, but rejection. That rejection also not good. And what can we? Light under the tunnel bullish, but condition is bearish, and key IWM has POC pushing lower market. Look at here. Still bearish. Giving up. Interesting, man. Still DJ mixing up here. IWM on IWM on POC, POC on IWM, still there. IV jump, crazy. Look at that. Light under the tunnel, condition is bearish. This is the channel. Remember, we are still in the part of the channel, green red here, right? So MACD bullish, condition is bearish, still in the channel. Green red on QQQ. When you see candles are stacking, then you can trust there is something happening. Until then, it's just Carvana account fraud. Carvana is a good shot. Wow, what a account fraud, good shot, folks. Carvana sub news came out, account fraud. Alright, Gotham City Research has released a report on Carvana revealing that the whole short position in the company's short stock. Wow, man, this would be a, imagine this is, I would not even pay $10, man. And look at the stock is going, because this company is like a lot of fraud going on. Okay, I'm just telling you, it's a big time fraud on here. When it was $3, since then they bounced, it was bullish. But yes, that would be the great shot, man. Carvana leap year shot. Yes, good, I like it. Carvana. You have to do your due diligence, okay, folks, before you jump in. That's the strong disclaimer. Can't make anything, man. These people are, premiums are holding very well. You can't make any money anywhere. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, taking their own time, conditions are bearish. QQQ, IWM. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. This is your major area, okay? We had a first rejection right here. Now this time probably it could flip. Let's see, because of these. Alrighty. You can see bounce and green, red, bounce and red. While going up, they can bring the IV down also. We'll see. IWM is bouncing. Look at that. QQQQQ. You can see right here, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, right? They keep doing like that, but That means similar like the pattern bounce, pull back, let it go up, pull back, and then trap the bull. Bit to the condition probably. So still we are in the channel, folks. Okay, I think market want to spend some time in the channel. Down here. Volume coming. Major resistance here, major. This is the resistance here. Q. Q wants to go here. Previous rejection. Look at that. Resistance is right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Going. Q, IWM. Right, folks, I'm out. I got $1 profit. It's okay. Resistance, remember I draw this line, that's why. And then I'll figure it out later on. Very difficult today. Look, when we bought at the bottom here and then went down and then went up, right? From here to here, $1 profit. That's it. That's how these people are playing today. Look at that rejection, right, guys? That's what is exactly happening. Solid bearish. Conditions are sideways. You can see right here, lines are sideways. Still bulls are here, conditions are bearish. See if they pull back here. Remember, we are still in the channel. That is what they will be doing here. It's 1 o'clock. Look at the trap. Look for reversal if they do it. No reversal, folks. Okay, still trapping the bull like this, like that. No reverse. Okay. Look at the MACD cross. Now the bull cycle about to change here. Interesting. Well, this rejection is nobody could believe. Okay. Sideway condition, okay. Support bounce, support bounce. So if you buy along here, if this support breaks, take a loss. Channel market is still in a channel plane. Sideway. Now the bear cycle might start. Yeah, they could break this and then this bull will exit. Yeah, they're trapping the bear. Time is 1:01. They want to break these, folks, okay? Then all the bull will exit. Look at the bear cycle about to start again. At the bottom. Look at the QQQ got POC down here. Oh boy, what is it? QQQ POC. QQQ. BOC. QQQ bouncing, IWM is not. Come on. QQQ, ticks are going lower. Come on. Take your money and run wherever you want to. Right there. Man, so difficult to even exit. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1. $. $3,000 profit. Conditions are sideways. Still, okay, still sideways. So they just want to hang in here until 2 o'clock probably. And then the FOMC probably will see. Time is 1 o'clock, 1:08. Conditions are not the great, okay? Dollar cost average is dangerous, folks. Okay, people who gonna do dollar cost average is no good because of the channel market created. Because directional market is not swinging. Market is swinging at the bottom now. This is channel. This is the channel play. If you see these flip supply, then you can think about anything bigger. Okay. Until then, now if you dollar cost average in the sideways channel here at the bottom, yeah, that's okay. But if you're doing dollar cost average from here going down and doing this, man, that's like a opium. Okay. Not easy, right? Look at these conditions still. We are still at the bottom and conditions are bearish. Market waiting for the FOMC. In the channel, reverse psychology works. So when they did this, right, we print money here going. Same thing when they did this, we print money going like this, because this is support 1-time bounce, 2-time bounce, right? So these last two trade green, previous two trade red here going. When I was trying to go long here, I paid money. And immediately I figured these people are going lower. So try to go long at the resistance, paid money, right? Going long at the support, got money, right? That's the difference. Sideways. Condition is bearish, that's why rejection. Look at the exit also. Market still want to hang in the channel. That's why QQQPS is sitting at the bottom probably. Super high. Phantom print. This is morning one, not nothing new. And then came out 690 phantom print. Oscillator 0, conditions are also sideways. Reverse psychology here in the channel. Green dead going. Sorry. No volume, look at this. IWM still has POC. Right, IWM still got POC there. These people just want to play P channel. Ticks out of negative. Sloping support trying to build. Still in the channel, okay. Conditions are not that great. This is the major one here. I'm not gonna do, but this is a major one. And this right here. So there is some activity would happen here. Condition is not the great either. Right, making a little bullish. IWM still has POC, folks, okay. You can see condition green red sideways. Their game plan is to there are so many mountain everywhere, folks, okay. So many mountain. IWM. Look at this critical junction. And condition is no good. We are at the resistance. Look at this, so many mountains there. Okay, folks, and IWM still has POC. QQQ has POC at the bottom. That must be reason POC there. Critical junction is there. IWM POC there. The resistance is a tons of resistance there. This is the major area. MACD bullish, volume bullish, but conditions are like volume coming. Previous rejection is right here. Previous, right now this is the high. There are so many here, but it's okay. Volume bullish. The resistance is there. QQQQQ. IWM is bouncing. QQQQ pulling it back. See that rejection? Still we are in the channel. We are not out of the channel here yet. Previous rejection. Right here. Okay. Lot of bulls market trapping every now and then. That's why I'm not gonna chase at the top area, folks, because it look like going and then they reverse. So I'm not gonna chase at the top. I already tried in the morning time. Now we are at the bottom. We are still in the channel. Ticks are negative. That's why POC is sitting here. Ticks are going lower. QQQQQ. pull back. See right there, squeeze bullish, but MACD crossing down. Look at that rejection here. Bearish. Okay. Still QQQ is bottom. QQQ POC is still at the bottom. Man, 126 folks right now still in the channel. Okay, let me finish my lunch. Wife just texted me, so I'm gonna finish. Let me break. Folks, I got my lunch before 2 o'clock. Let's finish the lunch. Okay, give me a 10 minutes. Okay, now mute. You can see here this is strong support around here, market coming. If this comes here, the entry is on for the bulls. Reverse psychology in the channel. Okay. Okay, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Alright, POCs everywhere now. SPY, QQQ, and IWM. So a lot of bulls are here. You can see one. Wow, man, so many bulls. What do you think they're gonna do at the end? Lot of bulls are here. You cannot imagine. Okay, and that is the game you need to think about it. That there are a lot of bulls. How market maker gonna play with them, because they can see how many bulls are here. That's why they keep pulling back and POC involved here. All right. Now we have to be very careful. Let the market maker go. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish, and POC here for reason. Not allowing something. And these people are like super duper game playing. Yeah. See that channel can break a downward, could break upward. Okay, that's they decide. Okay. POC is involved here. POC would be here, not allowing to lift. Okay, folks, because of a bunch of bulls here. That's why POC there. Keep it in mind. Right. They want to keep the price lower. Conditions are still sideways. IV is at 28%, and then they're gonna drop the IV crazy. Okay, you will see. This is a dirty game gonna play. I'm more interested in later stage, folks. Okay, let's see what would happen here. We'll see. Okay, look at the bear, look at the squeeze, look at that MACD entering into bear territory. POC says stop going north. That is what exactly they are doing. Keep burning down bulls. See, rejection, green dead. QQQ got POC. Look at the bears here. Giving up. QQQ POC 2. Time is 1:46. Look at the bears. Look at the rejection here too. It's only 3.3%. I mean, $3.50 market down so far. QQQ POC. 147. Everything is now pushing lower. You can see MACD bearish, volume bearish, bulls are giving up here. Cause POC pushing it lower. Okay. Bulls are giving up here too. Okay, POC, Q. Alright, that beam doesn't even buzz. Look at Amazon, they took it down. Nvidia sideways. Keep the Carvana here if anybody shorted, folks. Carvana is a good shot. I'll keep it here. Okay. Folks, today is a daunting task, okay? So, not a good trade. So I'm trying to remain green, not to go crazy. Sideways condition, green dead. And POC inward, controlling the price. QQQ is building sloping support. See that? These people are doing here, not sloping support yet. Yeah, kind of. If these breaks, we're gonna go test LOD. IWM is like DJ mixing up everything. 10 more minutes to go. Q. POC still there. Look at the bears here. Resistance is right here. Forget about these now, right here. Sideways, nothing is looking great. Bullish bottom bounce, but we are still in the channel. There are so many mountains and valley in the channel. And POC in the middle. Okay, a lot of bulls are coming. I mean, you got to speculate, right? People speculate, hold the trade. It happens, and sometimes print, sometimes you miss. That's what happens if market moves around. Continue squeeze. Sideways conditions are. Well, 8 more minutes to go. POC is controlling. See, POC is right there. QQQQQ. IWM is bleeding like anything. Palantir dumping. Ticks are super negative. 5 more minutes, 6 minutes. IWM is bearish, QQQ bullish. Conditions are still sideways. IWM, look at the DJ mix in the music. IWM going down, ticks are going down, QQQ going up, SPY going sideways. Alright, it's a mixing up. That's why you have DJ mixing right now, crazy. Look at that ticks. IWM is QQQQQ. 5 more minutes to go. IWM is going lower. Continue squeeze, bears controlling the market. POC everywhere. Alright, IWM going lower, QQQ going. IWM below POC. Time is 1:56. QQQQ. QQQQQ. IWM is going lower, QQQ going higher, and SPY is going sideways because of POC. Okay, that's why POC there. 3 more minutes to go. IWM trying to bounce. POC acting as a resistance. 3 minutes to go. IWM still got POC. Market is 158, 2 more minutes to go. POC here. QQQ resistance. IWM got POC. 159, POC there. Ticks are negative. QQQ at POC. no, SPY at POC. All three. All right, rejection coming. QQQ got a rejection. 159. Ticks are bouncing. IWM here. QQQ is giving rejection. Okay, just to let you know, that is another alarming. QQQ got a POC. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ going down. Here we go. QQQ. Wow. Bearish, 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 bearish. Did you saw that? Drop the IV. That's okay. Look at the bulls now. They're playing dirty game. You can see right here. All right. Resistance is there. Man, this is like so fast. Everything so difficult. Making it. Ticks are going. IWM's there. I couldn't exit. Okay, folks. Right here is the planning, but man, these people are giving solid pullback. Yep. POC inward. I'm burning down. Crazy. Okay. Today is a bull trap day. Look at that. Oh yeah, bull trap, man. They are trying to trap folks. Okay, I'm out. Took a loss. They are going lower, folks. They are trapping the people. $3,000 loss. And today is a pathetic, folks. Okay, look at this, even solid bearish. Look at the bounce and rejection. But that's the thesis, because everything is bullish here. If it's trying to be bullish, but no. Lost man. Okay, this is not good, and that is what I've been predicting, man. These people will do, because today was like that, bearish. But they are pull here, people. Look at the bears. Look at these conditions also. Pathetic, right? This is now bearish. Look at the trend line, broke QQQ downward. POC is involved. Continue squeeze. Look at that. After I exit, this is what they did. POC right there. Controlling. The best thing to do is, folks, look at these resistance, major resistance. Let the drama finish, man. They're getting excited, bulls and bear, and they're swinging back and forth. People are getting trapped. They're just playing game. POC still involved. Remember, 3 indexes got POC. They exactly know. Once people die out their position, then they will do something. Right now, POC. Fed holds the key interest rate, folks. Okay. So basically, bull and bear both trap, and they are still in the side. So they are basically in the channel. They trap the bull, they trap the bear, and they're in the middle. And now they'll be spending here time for another 15 minutes, I think, easy. That's why POC everywhere. Look at the squeeze here, look at the volume, look at this. Nothing, condition is also no good. There is no technical applies. Everything look basura because of POC. And they are the winner all the time. All 3 index POC. When pendulum swings, both bulls and bear get trapped. That is what they do. Both direction. That's why POC was there. All three indexes was POC. And then the theta decay they got. Right, POC right there. Making it bullish and bearish. Nothing. You can't make money because they're gonna keep dropping the IV also, folks. Okay, these people gonna do a dirty game. They're gonna keep dropping IV until all the bulls and bear get burned. So you think candles are moving, but your premium would not move. Right. Still we are in the channel, everywhere POC. Making it bullish and bearish. Keep POC here, everywhere POC. Hands in pocket. Look at the squeeze here. Man, yeah. Nothing. Market isn't just not doing anything. Still in the middle. All the volatility will die out. Make return in bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are garbage. Alright, WM trying to bounce. We are not out of the wood yet. Alright. Keep bouncing. Look at the MACD, squeeze, volume coming bullish, resistance is here, This is a critical junction. And I'm making a bullish, bearish. I'm not gonna chase at the top, okay? Just to let you know, today is not a day. POC in the box sitting at the bottom, chasing at the top is dangerous, particularly in the channel. Okay, channel chasing no good. Let's see, bulls, bear. They're burning. Gonna burn another 30 minutes. Yeah. Just stay away, folks, okay? Stay away. Let this drama finish. Okay. Bullish, bearish. That's why POC everywhere. Compression at the bottom. Now candle not gonna move. All right, still in the middle. Bears and bulls. Look at the bears. Look at the cluster here at the bottom. RWM trying to bounce. QQQ is bearish now. It's a bearish. Last 3 days are like not a great move by the market maker. Yeah. Look at this green red. Let them finish the drama. Everything is below POC now. Only the IWM. Alright, so look at the price in the middle. Bulls here, bears here, and they're burning. The bulls and bear both. Bulls and bear both, they're burning. Okay. Look at the squeeze. Six are going lower. They're gonna compress here, theta decay. That is what they are doing, folks. Okay, so just stay away. If you want to be bullish, you want market to flip this, then you can think bearish right here. Market is break this, want to go lower and retest the LOD. That's what they could do. Conditions are green dead sideways. You can see continuous sideways channel we created here too. As long as channel intact, I would not trust anything because of POC. Basura. Nothing. I will not take a trade here. Still at the POC. Bearish, bearish, bearish. A lot of bulls are. Ticks are negative. We are still in the POC area. QQQ IWM. Look at these conditions. We are still in the channel. Same thing what they did, all this bear, now the bull. POC is still involved, making a bullish bearish. There are some bears here, there's some bulls here, there are POC in the middle. That's what they are doing. See that? QQQ and IWM, everything is below VWAP. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. This is the previous rejection. Bunch of mountain folks. Okay, I'm not gonna go chasing at the top. I had a loss, that's why. And condition is not the strong one, right? That's why. If you don't trade, it's okay, but if they want to go, and let them go. Once this flips, then I would think about chasing. Okay folks, just to let you know, it's okay. Until then, there's a bunch of mountain valleys everywhere in the channel. If they make any bullish, look at the bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. That's how they're trapping people. I know the time is running out, so we'll see later. Look at that rejection. Look at those conditions, not good. Look at the continuous squeeze building up here, right? Because of POC. controlling the price action. MACD turning bullish, but resistance are there. See that? Yeah, they are POC involved, that's why folks, okay? It's gonna be bullish, it's gonna be bearish. And POC in the middle. Burning down all this bear. Alright, look at the big dump. Wow, look at that. Today market decided IWM is dumping big time. Look at the ticks are going. Ticks are super negative right now. 1 second, folks. Okay, they are bearish. Okay, this is something you happen. Look at the ticks are popping and market still bearish. Look at the Q still bearish and ticks are positive. Wow. I was a little skeptical, but yes, if anybody get into the call, great. That's amazing, man, if you did that. Wow, that's crazy, man. What is that? Anybody did that? Trying to break the channel? Trying to break the channel, but VWAP is there. Wow, this is crazy. POC still QQQ has it. IWM trying to go. Little skeptic, okay, folks? It's okay if they are at the VWAP. Market still playing so many games, man. Wow. I'm controlling the emotion, folks. Okay, looking at the candle. If anybody print, great. Powell talking. Look at the bulls and bear. That's why POC controlling things. POC is everywhere. POC is below. Actually, I was thinking today's FOMC minute, not the meeting. Wow. So how come the premium was normal today in the morning time? Look at the IWM is bleeding like anything. Ticks are going crazy down. QQQ at POC. Today market is like respecting the VWAP, not even testing the VWAP. One just now rejection came. Look at the bear here. Look at this. Right there. Everywhere POC. Look at that. Ticks are going crazy up and down, up and down. Bulls are trapped, bears are trapped. I'll be not taking right now trade, folks, okay? Everything at POC. No, because we playing at the POC area, folks, so how can we can be trust anymore? Look like exciting, but the point is no direction. It's just the sideway. VWAP is right there. That's the real reason POC is here. Get you excited. The future was 7,000, yeah. You can see here what exactly they are doing. So I'm not gonna do anything getting excited on one candle and then immediately pull back coming because of POC. QQQ going up, IWM going down, DJ mixing the music. All right. It's pointless, folks, okay? Look at these conditions are here. Nothing. Everything is at POC, folks. Okay. Even before Jerome Powell came in, now still the same thing with just the theta decay, folks. They'll be using IV. Just stay away, folks, because of POC. Okay, POC knows how to burn bull and bear here. There is no direction. If there is no direction, pointless. Excuse me. Look at that, burning. They're burning the bulls here at the VWAP. Now they're pulling it back. Look at the continuous squeeze here. Okay. Same thing, burning the bear, bull, bear, bull. Look at the bear here. Can you look at this condition, man? Every 5-minute condition color change. If you apply the technicals, it will be disaster. Okay. I'm just controlling my emotion, folks. Okay, looking at the candles, not getting excited here. That's okay. People could trade reverse psychology in the channel. Okay. Buying at the bottom, shorting at the top. Look at the squeeze now, bear. Bears are there. Now the market started the bear cycle. QQQBOC. Literally like a magnet in the middle of 3 indexes, right? That magnet doesn't allow. Excuse me. Quarter to 3. Time is. Man, I literally feel the pain of other people who are in the trading so much since 11 o'clock. Bears are there now. Because we are in the channel, right? Reverse psychology works. Still squeeze bearish. And then they're gonna bring the IV down after Jerome Powell leaves the room. So people gonna burn the premium too. Literally, I feel like not to do anything. Okay, look at this. Look at what they're doing here. POC. IWM at POC, SPY at POC. You see this strong resistance here. They try to poke through and pull back. Look at this strong cluster. Look at the Q trying to go. Reverse psychology, folks. Now we are at the VWAP. This something is push up, come push. No, this is bulls are coming now. Bulls are coming. Conditions are no good. MACD coming. Bulls are coming. Squeeze still there. Squeeze there. Chasing at the top is. Ticks are still holding. QQQ at VWAP. Pullback coming. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Give some time. There is a reason POC everywhere. Condition is not looking good, but squeeze volume looking good here. That's pointless because we are still in the channel. If you want them to believe, you want them to break the VWAP and retest and then go, then yes. But if you want to go before, the risk level is higher. POC bounce, bullish. Sorry, had a sneeze. All right, look at the green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, reverse psychology. Anybody played here? Few cents. Excited, excited, excited. Lot of bring the excitement market maker. Ready. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are trying, okay? If the VWAP flips, something could happen here, okay? Look like they want to go. All right, market want to go higher. QQQ flipping the VWAP right there. QQQ flipping the VWAP. IWM also flipping. Now the SPY doesn't flip because of major index. All right, conditions are still sideways. Bulls are coming. Bulls are trying. Man, they don't have much time left. 3 o'clock. Almost 3 o'clock. volume bullish condition, still trying to be bullish. Q pushing, IWM pushing too, but how can we trust? We are at the VWAP, market want to go higher. Market is at the VWAP. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze and volume coming. Okay, Q already flipped. The ticks are going lower and lower. Still bulls are here, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition trying to be bullish, but we are at the VWAP. Ticks are going lower. Here we go, pullback coming. I think market want to go higher, folks. Okay, pull back. Ticks are pulling it back. POC right here. Let's see what happened. If POC flip bearish, POC bounce bullish. Alrighty, ticks are going. Q. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish, squeeze there. Look at those volumes are right now. Q SPY. POC right there. Man, POC is flipping. Q going down. They trap the bull. Okay. POC here. If POC flips down, limit order. Target is VWAP. So from here to here, even target area is right there. Because the MACD doesn't have the power, but the volumes are here strong. Well, Look at the volume here. You can see volume right there. Just a second, folks, okay? And only the MACD, look at the MACD doesn't have the power, but the volume still there. Wow. POC flip, folks, okay? POC flip it. Look at that. No good. Alrighty. I had a profit but didn't book. QQQ, IWM, all three indexes POC here. Probably this would bounce. Okay. Probably, let's see. QQQ. Filling up the gas. Still squeeze there. MACD is horrible. Market playing with the POC, man. All right. Ticks are there. Squeeze there. No volume. Still squeeze there. Alrighty. Nice. Beautiful. Look at that. Trying to get out of it. Come on. So difficult to make $1, folks, okay? That's how difficult it is. Right there. Okay, I'm out. $1 I got. Finally. All right. Condition, look at that. Man, here MACD kind of bullish, volume bullish. They're looking like bullish, but condition has zero power. So they're just burning down the people, holding their. All right. It's just still playing the channel, folks. Okay, look at this channel. Continuous channel. Look at the squeeze going on since channel. Continuous sideways. Bulls and bear getting attracted. Time is 3:04. Jerome Powell is done. Look like Okay, now the premium burns fast. Look at this squeeze here. Resistance VWAP. Okay, condition doesn't look great. Still stuck at there. Q at VWAP, everything is at the VWAP. Look at the squeeze volume. It doesn't have the power, man. Everything at the VWAP, QQQ, SPY, and IWM. All three indexes are at the VWAP. Look at the volume coming now. They are trying to show some volume, but we are at the VWAP, okay? Today whole day they're trying to keep the price below VWAP. Look at those conditions, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, everything turned bullish, right? Looking nice too, but we are at the VWAP. Looking great. Time to poke through and they're gonna fly. Look at the bulls are coming now. Look at the volume, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD trying, squeeze, volume, condition, everything is bullish. MACD also bullish. QQQ, IWM is bearish. Ticks are pulling it back. Bulls are here. Bullish, huh, folks? Bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD here. All right, let's go. I took a little risk, folks. Man. Right here, okay, folks. Wow, look at that. Got a crazy money, folks, so I'm just trying not to be greedy. Wherever you want to book your profit, plan, folks, because I got a size. Okay. Right there. Ticks are pulling it back. We are flipping. Not to be too greedy. Ticks are keep pushing lower and lower. Come on, man. Q. IWM is keep pulling down, man. Filling up the gas. Q. Man, this VWAP. Man, look at the ticks are still pulling. Q. Man, here, look at the volume, they're still there. And they're pulling it back. Squeeze giving up. Man, this is pathetic, folks, okay? Keep IWM is pulling it back. Ticks are there. Filling up the gas. I'm sweating right now. Man, this is not good, folks. Okay, we were flipped back. And look at this dump. Wow, look at this here. And conditions are bullish, volume bullish, everything bullish, and they flip the VWAP back downward and trap all the bulls. Man. Go into the big time pain, folks, okay? Conditions are still bullish, volumes here. $3.15 time is. Look at the volumes here too. MACD cross here, man. Look at that. We're gonna go to the cycle yet still. MACD cross. Volumes are there. Ticks are still. Q. MACD cross here follow, and now volume bearish too. Time is 3:15. Bullish, bearish. Bearish, man. Man, I got a big loss, folks. Volumes are still here, conditions are still here. Hopefully. Come on, I know you could do it, man, come on. Now I'm in a survival mode, man. Yep. Still bearish. Q, IWM is right there. Squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are super negative. Look at the squeeze. I mean, 1 point I had a profit, but couldn't capitalize. Squeeze there. Conditions are there. Market might create a divergence, folks. Okay, bearish divergence. I'm expecting to try to get out of it. But, squeeze there. That's why they're lifting a little bit, but right there. 5. Come on, come on. Right there. Resistance is right there. Squeeze there. I'm gonna get out of it, folks. Okay. I took a small loss, not a small, but it's a 100 contract, folks. Okay, but I took the loss. 90 cent, 40. Sorry. 80 cent loss. $8,000 loss I took, folks. Okay, because I was in 100 contract. What are pointless now, right? Man, horrible day, folks, today. Okay, I think it should have not gone 100 contract. If I would have gone 50, would have been okay. Look at this. Still conditions are bullish. Man, I wish I would have held, huh? Scared me out. And I pull back. Sloping support now building, but that's pointless. Continue squeeze, volumes are there. They're dropping the IV, man. Okay, they're dropping those IVs up. That's why. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. They are going, but squeeze bullish too. Look at these conditions are now. IWM has no power. QQQ also doesn't have much crazy power. Ticks are bouncing, slowly going. Feel like the man. Chasing is no good, but condition now turning bullish here. POC is still here. Time is 3:24. Bunch of bulls here. They're gonna trap this. Today is a bearish day. Alrighty, bearish. MACD curling down. Bear side we could print money today. Alright, we were clipping down, MACD cross here, volumes are giving up here. Okay. If this support breaks, I don't want to type it, you can hear what I've done. If this support breaks, this area, that means they want to dump, okay? Just to let you know. And I like this. Oh, I didn't type that. Squeeze about to get a volume about to get over, okay, just to let you know. So there are market is trying right now, bearish. Look at the MACD, they want to go lower. Conditions right there. Okay. Too many things to type, man, but right, look at the light under the tunnel, bearish. Bunch of bulls are here. And if they could test the cloud area, this is the first candle showed up. Conditions are still bullish. POC right there. Light, and look at the volume here too. I'm doing over trading, but folks, just so it's okay. MACD still bearish. Look at the volume here too, squeeze there too, conditions too, but they're a little lifting. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are here. They keep creating divergence here. I'm thinking they are filling up the gas probably. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD. Come on, I know you could do it. Nine. Come on, I know you could. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to recover my loss, folks. Okay, that's what I'm doing. MACD bearish, volume there. Conditions are still bullish. Nice. Right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Right there. MACD volume squeeze bearish, but they keep squeeze giving up. Wow, look at that. Nice, nice, nice. Still greedy, folks, okay? Come on, I know you could do better. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, pushing. Right there. Beautiful. Look at that. Folks, I'm out. Finally, I recovered. This time I reduced the size to 50. Okay. I pinned $1.70. $8,500. $8,500 profit. Pathetic day, folks, okay? I'm no need to celebrate or anything. This is just a recover. Look at the market created divergence here. You can see right here, from here to here. So I was in a trade. I exited here on a call side and reduced my loss. I'll explain you later if you want. You can see right here. And I took the trade on a short side, but I waited for confirmation, and then from here to here, I recovered my previous loss. So these great, these great, but that's the problem is small cycle market creating. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Things are looking bearish. I mean, overall I'm green, but break even. And look at this, beautiful, went down. Going down, down, down. Look at the bear, look at the volume, man. Because today bearish. They flip, they trap all the bulls. They thought the VWAP is flipping, and then they created divergence here. And then the volume was given up, and look at that dump. All right, time is now 3:35. I'm not gonna take a trade here, but yes, POC bounce. Time is 3:36. Everywhere POC today. Still in the channel, all right? Market back in the channel. We never even crossed the channel, just a little. Today is a daunting task more for retailer folks, okay? The way the market behaved today, man, a lot of people would have lost money today. Because tight cycles and IVs and POCs and man, whatnot. Today is, because I can figure it out, the way these people move today. Lifelong bear could print money today, but the compression here, only they could print in the morning. After that is just a sideway at the bottom after 11 o'clock, and they just compress 30 decay. Horrible. Yeah. Carvana headed back up, somebody says, okay. But Carvana is a leap call, folks, okay? Anything you buy is a, if you're trying to play intraday, it's a different story. But look at the dump, right? Carvana target is here. Same thing I said about the Palantir. But Palantir is different thing. Carvana is different thing. Carvana, they could go even below 100. Give a couple of here, you will see. But that's okay. Palantir was here. And eventually Palantir will come down to this side here. Once this area comes, you will see. Okay. But Palantir is a good shot. Leap year put. And when market dump, Palantir will dump the first. Okay. Look at this volume right now here, folks. There is a bears here still. The POC is there. Okay. Still bears are here. Any bounce is a good shot. Look at the bulls giving up. Right here is a good shot. I still like now is a directional. Just need a strong bounce at the VWAP, and one candle give you $1 easy. You just need a reverse psychology on a candle. Somebody says I'm 17K red. Wow, man, pathetic, right? know, man, today is pathetic, folks. Yes, FOMC day. That is the reason they use the IV. They use IV and market doesn't move much. You know how much I control here not to trade, man. POC in the middle. All do POC in the middle. Today my pendulum was swinging too back and forth. Okay. Bears are here. Look at the bearish. Ticks are going lower. They're gonna come around here. Squeeze bearish. Target on gold. Gold is bullish, folks. Gold to 2027 would be amazing year. Okay, but you need to know where it could happen, what could happen. Bearish, huh, folks? Right here, bearish. POC. Time is 3:42. Bearish here. Market want to push it lower. POC is target if anybody shorted. Look at that. Bulls giving up. Yep. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the squeeze. Still market wants bearish. POC right there. QQQ. Everywhere is POC. So today market end at the bottom and trap all the bulls. Today they made money from retailers because they do dollar cost average. And even market bounce, theta decay doesn't have the delta, doesn't have the legs, right? That's what they played the game today. People who stay in the trade. That's why I teach option class, technique class. You got to understand these games are. It's a huge game played here. You cannot imagine how dirty game they played here throughout. And they use FOMC premium man IV. That's why people need to create a discipline. DCA, don't do DCA. If people would DCA, that's the problem. Because days like this, they give all the profit in one day. Squeeze here, market. Look at the bulls, POC bouncing now. This is your resistance. POC, IWM bearish, ticks are bouncing. Look at this, folks. Look at this. Make the kind of cross little bounce coming. You can see MACD crossing, squeeze there. Bulls are coming. IWM still bearish. QQQQ bouncing. Look at the ticks are like crazy. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. POC market. POC. Similar pattern like this they are doing here, and POC is playing there. Bulls are coming. They might run up at the end if they want to do that. Conditions are sideways. Eight more minutes to go. Market is at the VWAP. Conditions are bearish and market trying to go through VWAP. Not gonna do anything, folks. It's alright. We're gonna wait for another day. Bulls are coming now. Mhm. 7 minutes to go. Still bullish. Look at the MACD squeeze, volume bullish, price action above VWAP. Mhm. We have 5 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. Today, look at that. What a day today. IWM trying to bounce. MACD volume bullish. Conditions are sideways, volume bullish, MACD bullish. We are at the VWAP. Today earning folks after market again. Today earning is folks Microsoft, Meta, Tesla, Lam Research, IBM. Man, look at that. Market gonna, wow, okay. Maybe market gonna swing today, back and forth. Some people hold that position overnight. Let's look at Tesla. What is going on Tesla? People bought a put. Total Tesla puts are today. People are bullish. Tesla, $7 million people spend right now. Look, somebody spent $4.4 million 2027 call. 2027 call he bought. Okay. That's a huge number, man. Tesla. Right now Tesla dumping. Alrighty. That's the huge bet, man. 4 o'clock market close, folks. Market close, finito. Alrighty, folks. So, alright. So, what exactly happened, folks? Here today is not an easy day, folks. Today, when market dump here, right, and then compress completely. First 1.5 hours they went down, and then they continuously compressed. No bounce, not much bounce, nothing. So you cannot print the money. Very, very difficult. And then throughout the day they kept the price in with the POC. Okay, look at the market going down now already. So that is what market played the game. Alright, Tesla, Amazon going down, Microsoft bleeding big time. Microsoft, look at this Microsoft going 460, 480, 460. Tesla, Amazon, Meta bouncing. Okay. Bearish. Look at that here. Yeah, okay. So folks, today in this is the way the market played here, the POC continuously and theta decay, folks. Okay, that's what they did, and people are holding hope and doing dollar cost average. That's where the people got burned out. Even I had a daunting task, folks. Okay, I control so many times not to trade, and then I started trading here, right? And somehow I recovered my loss, you know. But earlier when I was trading small sizes, right? So my losses were less than $3,000. So my pendulum was swinging back and forth, green, red, but eventually trying to survive. So in this kind of market to survive, not easy. Okay, not easy. So I use my sizing power to do that, but it also cost me money, folks. And then again I did that, and then I recovered, but not easy. Look at this divergence, I played that also. That was a great one. And I announced that if these people gonna flip, this gonna be go lower. That's the trade. That was great. Okay, now Microsoft is going, look at that, 446 Microsoft. 45. Okay, look at it. Microsoft going, Meta going down. Yep, Meta, Tesla going down, all three. Amazon, they are going down. Palantir, look at that. Right, still going down, this one. How did you do, everybody, today, folks? Somebody says I did 18K profit. That's good, man. They decided to do it. Somebody said I bought a put. Market close. Alright, that's good. Meta dumping, Microsoft dumping. Yep, everything, look at this. Everything is red right now. But you never know when you wake up what would happen. Somebody says I had a loss at the, and then I shorted 1300K. Today, folks, like, market was, do you see the move? Like, look at these moves, see the move. There is no way you could apply reverse psychology. Is the only one I announced. This is the sideways channel. Reverse psychology could work here. If you try to play technicals and you try to go chase the things, man, that's devastating today. So buying bottom was great. Anybody bought bottom here and go long, good, and short at the top, good. Okay, that's how market did today. Q. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so today, folks, 28 people who born on 28, anybody here who's born on 28, born on any month, 28 if you born anybody, right? People who are born on 28, they should not do a partnership with anybody. Okay, avoid any business you do, avoid your partnership. You represent to sun, but your sun arrives with the 2 and 8. Okay, so you could have partnership problem. Okay, then some health related issue also. I'm not saying crazy, but it just depends on your age. Right? There are so many other things to look into it, but yeah. Okay. Okay. What we're gonna do is you can we can do couple of birth date. Market trying to bounce. Okay. Tesla bouncing. Tesla bouncing back. I keep eyes on here while I'm looking at the birth date, folks. Okay, people are Meta bouncing back. Okay, somebody said my July 18th. 18th, you are born on July. Oh, what is it? July 18, 2001. Wow, 2001. Okay, so your driver number is 9 and conductor number is 1. Man, you are a very positive person. Means very aggressive. Okay, super aggressive person, man. Okay, your driver number is 9. Little impulsive sometime. That's why you need to think about it, man. Okay, your conductor number is 1, means you're a very optimistic person. If you fail, you say no, okay, I'm gonna get up and go. But man, you should bring your life to number 5, because you could do good in real estate, you could do good in finance, with education. Okay, with proper education you could do good. That's in your favorable direction. Okay, you could do good in metal also. Fire. Number 9, you are number 9. You could do good in fire. Any restaurant business, I don't know, but I'm just telling you. Okay, how will be 2026? Okay, 2026. Yeah, okay, man. This year you gotta watch out, buddy. Okay, you gotta be very careful this year. It's a karmic year. Okay, any rush decision. If you take any rush decision, it's gonna be a calamity. You could be end up in a not good side. Okay, so be careful. This year, careful. Next year is your year, but this year you gotta be careful. It's a karmic year. Angel Lopez. Okay, people will forget. I know. Felix says August 1784. August 17. Nice. August 17, 1984. Okay. Your driver number is 8 and conductor number is 2. Man, they are enemy each other. Alrighty. You have got karmic number, but that's good. You're good in finance. You're good in managing things, execution things. You are like your mind is judgmental. You know what I mean? You always give a judgment for things like that. Okay. 1, 7, and you got 4. Wow, man, you got a lot of energy. You got a lot of brain power, buddy. Okay. Yes, you have a lot of brain power. Same thing. You have very ambitious also, but sometimes your mind changes, man. All right. You are a very practical person. You're very practical. Your brain is like very sharp, man. Anybody speaks something, before he speaks, you would know what they are talking about. That kind of brain you have, man. Amazing energy you have. Okay. So bring your life to number 5. That could do a miracle in your life. Okay. You could do a real estate. You could do finance. All good. You just need to keep yourself. You got to avoid black color, man. You should not be touching black. That's bad energy brings. Okay. And green color should be good. White color should be good for you. Gray color should be good for you. Okay. But green and white, good for you. And number 5 should be a lucky number. Number 6 is also good for you. Okay. 2026, how would be 2026? So man, this year is a karmic year, buddy. Means you gotta watch out this year. Okay. If you have done good work, you might get a reward. If you have done something accountability bad, this is the year you gotta pay. All right. So be careful this year. Okay. Just to give you a heads up. This year, watch out. Okay. What did you say? And thank you very much. This year and next year. Okay. Look at the market. Market came back. Market came back. That's how these people burn the bulls and bear, man. Overnight is a different game. It's a speculative game overnight. Unless you trade the future. Okay. Hold on a second, folks. All right, let's do a Ron. June 20. Are you there? June 20. Let me see. June 20. What is it? June 20. 1977. Ron. 1977. Wow, man. You're driver number 2, conductor number 5. Man, you are a super ambitious person, buddy. Okay, very ambitious. You could achieve good success. You travel a lot. You traveled in your life. Okay. But the problem with you is, man, you're born on 20, right? So your brain is extraordinary, buddy. Okay. Your brain is 20 time power you got. Okay. But you change your decision fast. Sometimes you take a decision and then you wake up in the morning and you change your decision. That's how you do. Okay. So your brain, your administration skill is amazing, man. You can manage very well. Okay. You can work for FBI, man. That would be great because your intuition power is amazing. Okay. You got a lot of energy. Yeah, great. But sometime you react instant. You react instant if it is not in your favor. Okay, nobody can say anything bad about you. Your mind will not like it. Nobody can bully you. All right, that's how it is. You like to listen positive. If somebody says negative, you don't like it. And you change your decision. Bigger decision you take, you change your decision. You're a very ambitious person, man. You got number 5 is your conductor number, so that is good. You got a lot of energy. Now when it comes to your thinking, planning and execution, that where the problem is. Your planning and execution is lacking. Okay, that's why you had a loss. Sometime you had a loss, you know, sometime. So you succeed away from your home, you made money. Okay, so wherever you born, so you made money away from the town where you born. Means you travel different place. Let me know, man. I want to listen. Okay, whatever I'm saying, so type it in if I'm saying, and you learning from you learning your lesson from your loss. Okay, so be careful doing that. But yes, you have good success in your life, buddy. Okay, you have great things. You have driver number 2 is your moon, and conductor number 5 is Mercury, man. You have great combination. You are a fast moving person. You are not a lazy guy. You are a fast moving guy. Who is that guy? Okay, who is this guy? 26. Who is that? You could achieve good success. You are a super point. I am here learning the market as I feel it will give me the. Okay, that was you, Ron. Okay, Ron. Okay, I'll tell you about it, man. You could bring your life to number 4. Okay, but 4 is a dangerous number. Okay, it's a very karmic number. You do not know how to manage it, it could be dangerous. But if you know how to, so bring your ego down and use the number 4. Do all the donation, exchange energies, help people out, man. You could achieve big time success in your life. Okay, but like I said, 4 number is not an easy number. Okay, but if you have it in your life, I don't recommend other people, but if you know how to manage it, man, you could do a miracle in your life. Okay, because few things is missing, which I told you. You're planning and execution. You're not able to execute the stuff. Okay, so decision when it comes to executions, planning's missing. Your intuition power is amazing. Your willpower is amazing. Okay, those are the good stuff, man. Okay, your administration skill, you can manage good employees, stuff like that. I had a life lesson that I have burned off my ego. I'm here to learn and grow. Yes, uh, but one thing remember, any karmic number, right? 2 number is a karmic number, 4 number karmic, 8 number karmic, means make sure whatever you trying to make money, you make sure you put your sweat behind, like you work hard and then master and then you make money. But if you're trying to without mastery and you go without education, you go, that could be a devastating. Okay, that's not good for you, because you have number 7 2 time, and that could be, just that's why you got to watch out. Okay, all right. How would be 2026 for you? Okay, let's take a look at 2026 for you. Alrighty, 2026 is, it's not a good year for you. Okay, man, it's like your mind gonna go banana this year. You're gonna go so many decisions you're gonna change. Okay, this year your mind gonna go up and down. Thing will swing. The pendulum gonna swing, but you could have a success also this year. It could be up, it could be down. Okay, both direction. You might go through some, like you could achieve good fame. Okay, you could achieve good fame. You might go some firework in your life. Might, if you fight with somebody, that could be not a good for you. Okay, so avoid any fights this year. Okay, You might get into the fight. Avoid that this year. All right, next now. Who is next? 29th September. August, September 1992. 1992. Wow. Driver number 2, conductor number 5. Same thing the other guy had it. Okay. 2 and 9. 2, so remember folks, 2 and 9 is like, understand, 2 is moon and 9 is Mars. A lot of energy, right? So you are a very self-made person, very self-made, okay, very self-made. You learning everything by yourself, okay, and outrageous ambitious. You are outrageous ambitious, okay. You don't believe in failing. If you fail, you get up and go, okay. That kind of person you are. But when it comes to decision, you changing your decision. Sometimes you take your decision, sometimes you change your decision, right? That is what is causing the damage. So be careful. But number 5 is on your side. Positive. Let's talk about the positivity. So that is good side of your positivity. Already have to be very careful about your health in after 50 years of age, okay. Just little bit careful, okay. But your mind, you 4 time man, your aggression. Sometime you are very impulsive, like fast, impulsive. If somebody press the button, you become impulsive. Otherwise, you are very, very kind-hearted person. But if somebody press the button, you explosive. Yeah. Okay. A lot of things are missing in your chart, buddy. Okay. A lot of things are missing. But you could achieve a lot of fame, like fame, if you do any business related to social or something. You could achieve good fame. You have art, okay. 2 and 9, 10, 2. Yeah, you could be good looking. You are a good looking person too. But man, your brain is okay. Yeah. Your legs, you just need to be very careful after age of 50, okay. Still Mercury is on your side. So you just need to be watch out, okay. Nothing your plannings are not great, your executions are not great. You should avoid finance, okay. You should avoid many things, man, okay. You should be avoid anything related to, let me see your number 2, right? So when it comes to element, what element is earth element? So you could do good in real estate, man. Number 2, okay. You do good in real estate. If you buy a house, yes, you could do good, okay. You could do good. Number 5 and number 2 and number 5 and earth element 2, okay. Yeah, earth element house is good for you. Real estate is good for you. Finance, you got to be careful. That's what I would say, okay. Just watch out on a finance. I don't recommend. You got to be very careful. How would be 2025 for you? 2026, sorry. 2026 is great year for you, okay. It's a lot of knowledge. So any education related things you do this year would be great for you. Education year, knowledge is good for you this year, okay. This year is a knowledge year that could give you a good reward in future. Okay. Man, you will be have a great year this year. Okay. But speculation, if you do, it could be devastating. And you change your mind after taking decision is also no good. Alright. Somebody says SPY is back up. SPY is going higher now because of Tesla. Nvidia going. Look at Tesla. A lot of people buy call and put. That's how they lose. Alright, June 4th, 1991. June 4th. June 4th, 1991. 1991. Your driver number is 4 and conductor number is 3. 4 and 3. Okay. 1. You are very ambitious. Very ambitious. Okay. 1 9. And then you got a 6. You born on June. You could achieve success in your life, buddy. With any if you study good, because you have 3 and 4, so your brain has a lot of power, right? So you study good. I'm sure you must have done your bachelor degree, So you study good, give you a result. Whatever you study, right, and use that, then you get a wealth for it. Okay. Whatever you study good, you're gonna achieve success. Okay. So any wood element, if you're doing business, wood element is good for you. Wood related. Okay. How would be your 2026? Now when it comes to your thought process are great, your plannings are great, but your executions are not good. Okay. So you have to be very careful about your health in a long run. Okay. After age of 50, right now you are young, but anything between your neck and waist, okay, you just watch out. 2026 would be, how would be 2026? Man, this year is ups and down, buddy. This year is not a good year. Ups and down means you could achieve good and you could achieve bad. Thing could swing. Okay, this year's thing could swing. Okay. Okay. So this year would be a moon year. Moon gives you good ups and down. That's what I would say. Ups and down would be this year. But next year would be a great year for you. All right. Okay, man, you guys are like typing, man. Wait. Alrighty. Man, you guys are like keep typing, but they're here. Alright, who is this? Let me see the people who are born in. Okay, let me see this. Sanjay, they said, did we look at your birthday or no? 16/11. Alright, let's do this. 16/11. I'm gonna do quickly. Okay, where is this? 16/11/1973. Let's see what he did in his past. Driver number 7. Wow, man, you gotta be kidding me, man. You had a loss, buddy. You had a loss in your life. Means you lend somebody money and he doesn't give your money back. Okay, that is what it tells me. You had a success away from your home, where you born. You are away from your home. You travel a lot. You travel in your life. If you look at your history, you travel a lot, and you made money away from your home. And 1613 right there. 1 second. Okay. Just watch out your health after, now you are into the 50 and above, so got to watch your health. Not saying anything bad, no, nothing bad, but just be a little vigilant. That's what I would say. Okay, when you take your decision, you rush, you become instant, right? You rush. That is the problem. Okay, because your conductor number is 2, driver number is 7. So sometimes you rush and then you change your decisions, and it's like your mind is like not sturdy. Okay, your mind is not sturdy. That's what I see here. But you take instant decision. That is what it appears. You are a very spiritual person, man. Very spiritual person. Okay, you are a God-fear person. And 1 and 6, 7. Okay, you could achieve. You did achieve wealth. You are, you have a lot of energy, 4 time, but you need to be good listener. Sometimes you talk a lot, right? So sometime, okay, but normally you don't talk much, but sometimes you talk a lot. All right, how would be 2026? 2026, man, this year is good year for you, buddy. Okay, you're gonna take a lot of actions in this year. You'll be taking a lot of actions, so this is good year for you. This is the best year for you, man. All right, this is your sun. You represent to sun this year, so sun gives you a lot of reset in your life. Okay, anything could have. You can start new things and stuff like that too. That's good. So, Mr. Desai, did you go through what I just told you? How much is right or wrong? Somebody says I'm born on 25th Christmas, or let's do that 25th Christmas, man. 25th Christmas. 1976. 76. Wow, man, you born on 76. Okay, let me think about it. Something. Man, did you do a love marriage? You had a love. No, yeah, love and affair, whatever it is. Okay. Okay. Who is this person? Is Rob, right? Rob December. Okay. All right. So Rob, ready? 25th. You said 25th December. Yeah. Okay. So driver number is 6 and conductor number. Sorry, driver number 7. Conductor number is 6, which is Venus, and number 7. Okay, and 1 and 9, 1, 5. 1 second, okay, I'm still studying. All right, buddy, you are a super ambitious person, very ambitious. Okay, you try, it's like full of action. Yeah, you fail, you get up. That kind of person you are. All right, you take action fast. You take in your action super fast. Yes, sometimes you need to think before you take actions. All right, because you got analytical skills. You have your intuition power is amazing. Your analytical skill is amazing. That gives you the result. Okay, yeah. But when it comes to thought process, your thinking, planning, execution, all things are missing. Okay, you the planning and all you do, that is number 7, gives you analytical skill. But things where you are lacking, which is you are not able to crack the code, but you have number 5, which gives you a little energy. You are surrounded by everything, so you're good. Nothing to be worried about it. Okay, so you could achieve good success. Anything you do, man, you got everything. Only 4, 3, and 8 missing. So you're not able to preserve the money. Okay, you are not a judgmental. Decisions are like you're not able to take the decision. Okay, whenever you take the decision, those decisions are instant in your life. There's certain action you take fast. Okay, your lucky number should be 4 if you know how to use it. Okay, just telling you, man, you could do a miracle if you know how to use it. Number 4. What does it mean? You got to bring your ego ground level 0, because you are a spiritual person. Okay, you are a very spiritual person, but then you got a luxury. You like luxury. So you got to, when people who like luxuries and beauties and stuff like that, you got to be careful. Okay, that's what I said. You had a love and affair in your past. Okay, so let me know. So just a little bit watch out. If anything attract you, be careful, because you might get attracted to certain things, right? So that's why just watch out and use the number 4 in your life. If you know how to use it, just bring your ego ground level 0. Bring your ego down, right? And 4 number could be great, but do not use black color. Avoid. Okay, but you like bling bling, and you are a very spiritual person. Okay, how would be 2026? Alrighty, let's do 2026. 2026 is okay. 2026 is ups and down. This year, a lot of your mind will be like, you got a lot of intuition power this year. Your mind will be swinging back and forth, ups and down. You will see in this year. Okay, but don't take any actions right away. Always, by the time any decision you want to give somebody a decision, say, hey, can I let you know by tomorrow, like that, and then give a thought. Give all the points. Think about it before you do. That's what I would say. Okay. So, but yes, not a bad year for you. Okay, it could be positive as long as you take in your time and not rushing. Then this year is good. But next year will be amazing year for you. Okay. Okay, now what is it next? Rob, what did you say? So many Robs here. Okay, Rob, thank you. I just wanted to make sure whatever I told you is right or wrong. Man, I need to hear those stuff. Okay. All right, now let's call it a day, I guess, folks, for today. All right, you get what you get, folks. Okay, we're gonna keep it for another day. Keep it for another day. Somebody said Josh. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty, I got a message, but okay. All right, folks. Let's do another day, folks. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody, being here. See you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody.